Driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Yeah. Shadow. Shadow, I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry, but... It's what we're doing tonight, gang! It's what we're doing tonight! Yes, you did, Banana. You suggested that. Driving in my beer right after a truck. Hey, that deer is shaped like a bump. Mic sounds weird. Huh. I have no idea why. I didn't change any settings. It might just be that I sound weird, Gundam. Here we go. I changed the gain to something. On this mic, I genuinely don't know which way is up for the gain, but there we go. I changed it. Your ears... Dude, Banana, did I mess something up? I don't know what I sound like right now. Alright. There we go. You know what? Gain's right in the middle. Oh no. Sorry. Fuck, what did I... Is this better? I don't remember which way the gain was initially. This is better. Okay, good. Yeah, sorry, Gundam. I don't know why the mic sounded weird, but apparently this is better, so we're just gonna stick with this. The Blue Yeti microphone is wildly out of date, and this is still a Blue Yeti, by the way. Like, I got this mic 4 years ago, it was already out of date then, it's wildly out of date now. If I could, I would stream using my phone microphone. But I can't, unfortunately. So, this is what we're stuck with instead. It's not great. I want to get a better one. Chances are, next summer, I'll get a better one. Fingers crossed, next summer I'll get a better one. Because next summer, Banana, yes we shall, but first, I don't know how many of you saw my community post, so I'm gonna comment about this right now. I changed my final stream date from being next Saturday to being next Tuesday, because starting next Wednesday, we boycott YouTube. Because YouTube is trying to implement a really stupid policy where they are going to follow okay, Banana, but yeah, YouTube is going to implement a very stupid policy where they are going to use AI to try and track what you watch, track the supposed target demographics for that stuff, and decide how old you must be based on what you're watching. And then if they just believe you to be under 18, they will forcibly stop you from watching certain stuff, or they will restrict what you can watch. And the YouTube, you fucks, how can I watch my FNAF toy reviews? I mean, like, genuinely, though. Like, that is part of it. Like, YouTube is trying to make it so if you watch stuff that they think is targeted at kids, they're going to assume you are a child. Good evening, Kris. I am venting about YouTube and explaining why I am going to stop my streams earlier than planned, and my final stream is now going to be next Tuesday, and as a result, because we are boycotting YouTube starting next Wednesday, and we're not going to come back until they stop their stupid policy of trying to age gate YouTube based on what you're watching and how old they think you are, and then forcing you to fork over your ID to prove that you're an adult. I should not have to show my ID just because I like to watch Power Rangers videos, okay? Just because I play a lot of Undertale and Deltarune, and I like to make theories and watch theories about Undertale and Deltarune, I should not be forced to I should not be forced. I guess I'll use my 1900 alts to escape this shit. Yes, but then you're still giving YouTube, you're still showing up to YouTube, which means that they're still getting views, which means they're still getting traffic, which means they're still getting money. Yeah. YouTube has so many hackers, any use of ID would probably end into immediately getting leaked. That too. That is another factor. Like, my first thought, I'm very left-wing, anti-capitalist, all that, eat the rich, all that jazz. My first thought was about how I don't want the big corporations having my information, but that is just as strong a concern, honestly, if not a bigger one, because it's more likely to get used instantly. Yeah, your ID could get leaked. Your ID will get leaked immediately if you put it up there, because hackers and shit. Which is why make a stream watching tutorials on taxes. Yeah, but here's the thing, Banana. Here's the thing. We can make jokes about this, but and I'll admit that was kind of funny, but if we make jokes about this and we're just like, oh, it's fine, haha, don't worry about it, then YouTube won't be forced to change anything, and we need to force them to change it because this is some fucking bullshit, and it cannot be permitted to stand, okay? It cannot be allowed to stand. I will try to think in the coming days of what I'm gonna do in place of YouTube if this doesn't get fixed. But like, I'm holding fast to I'm holding ground. I'm not going to go back to watching or making stuff on YouTube unless they stop doing this. Unless they kill this policy, then I won't go back to YouTube. Yeah, there's always Twitch. I think there's a non-zero chance that I start a Twitch channel, and like, there's no point streaming on Twitch for 3 more days before I'm leaving for college anyway. But if they still haven't fixed this bullshit when I come back, if they still haven't fixed this bullshit when I come back home for winter break, then I'm just gonna stream on the new Twitch channel I'm probably gonna start. But that's a lot of heavy topics. Now, instead, driving my car right after whoops. I did not mean to hit quit. Yeah. Alright. Oh, Twitch seems nice. You could donate there. Yeah, that's part of what I'm thinking as well. You know, like I'm gonna be honest. I had thought about going to Twitch a while ago, but I remembered previously on my old YouTube channel about Pokemon, I started streaming on Twitch for a while and lost all of my audience because no one ported over. But and as we were talking, you just saw someone upload a video about the same issue because it's a big fucking issue. It is a big fucking issue. So yeah, God, this is rough, but yeah, so yeah, gonna start a Twitch channel almost certainly, and then I'll have the account and I'll use it to stream if necessary. Probably gonna like go on TikTok or something, honestly, for making videos, because I like making short form stuff, you know, it's fun. But anyway, hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Let's see if there are flowers on the other side. Holy crap, I'm honestly shocked that I managed to dodge that, frankly. Driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that... Ah, shit. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Oh, that's clever. The red flowers... The red flowers aren't actually flowers. They're bushes. This is... What the hell? Why is this game, like, actually not terrible, though? Music is genuinely good. Yeah, but yes, it's this game. Banana suggested it. Banana suggested this game, so this game it shall be. Alright, I'm not going for flowers this time. I'm going for berry bushes. Going for berry bushes and pizza guys. Apparently. Gosh. No, seriously, why is this game, like, actually kind of good, though? Like, what? And especially the music? Like, the music in this game is genuinely not bad. Like, not just not bad, the music in this game is actually solid. And why is Gaster hiding behind the tree? Wait, I realized as I said that what the answer is, because this is a stupid meme game, and it's just a joke about the theory that I think is genuine. That Gaster is the man behind the tree. That's why there are Gasters behind the tree. I think there's a solid chance that the pizza simps we're catching are just giving us the slices, but especially considering that sound, it's so much funnier to imagine that we're just running over them. Someone put their heart and soul into Burger Truck. Not into, I mean, yes, into Burger Truckung, but also into Bergen Truck. Genuinely. Asgore is having a cold beer after a nice meal. Suddenly, he gets the urge for a relaxing midnight drive. Damn, the Snowgrave music for this. Whoa, what? Okay, huh? This is not what I was expecting, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I was just expecting it to be, haha, funny meme, we're driving over deaths, but nope, nope. Leaning into the part of the song that says, I'ma kill your fountain making ass. Apparently. Okay, then. Criminy. No, seriously, like, again, someone put their heart and soul into this stupid meme game. And honestly, I gotta respect that. You don't realize I filled up on gas. I'ma kill your fountain-making ass! Okay, the knight only has 2 attacks. And that's... Ooh! I spoke too soon! The knight has 3 attacks, it seems. Driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. You didn't realize I filled up on gas. I'ma kill your fountain-making ass. Whoa, what? Okay, impossible attack there. Fun. I'ma kill your fountain-making ass. Well, that felt like a finale attack, but I guess I was wrong? I may have filled up on gas, but it looks like I'm now almost out. Ah, I crashed. But no. Banana, what did you miss? You missed the first 2 nights not being that bad. And then we get to this. Yeah, love little Kris with the red horns. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. You didn't realize I filled up on gas. I'ma kill your fountain-making ass. Okay, speed's too high here. Can't do it at 1, I don't hit them. But if I do it at 6, if I'm in first gear, I'm too slow and don't hit them. But if I'm in 6th gear, I'm too fast and can't dodge. But 3rd gear, I can dodge, while also actually doing some damage. Okay. I'm halfway to killing their fountain-making ass. I assume that sword attack's not dodgeable. So, which, and it jumps me. So I feel like it has some kind of purpose, but if it does, I don't know what that purpose is. Okay. That's the attack that fucks me, and I didn't get hit by it too much. Okay, just like one or two more, I think. Just have to not get creamed by this attack. God damn it. Okay. Knock on wood, one more. Oh shit. The undodgeable attack versus the barely dodgeable attack. No, now it's just one more. Yes. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. A shitpost gif made by something. Bereavement, snail talk, midnight motorist, of course. Love these credits. Yeah, seriously, they put so much effort into this. Ralsei might be the Red Horns. This is true. This is true. Personally, I still think Ralsei is the Red Horns with Azrael's dust sprinkled on them. A theory which, I am shocked to say, now has more evidence than chess theory. I have returned and I'm still very upset about YouTube's new policy. Same. I spent the first few minutes of this stream venting about it, and talking about how starting Wednesday we boycott. Barrier tracks are dodgeable but hard. Ah. So I was watching this stream on alt. Got all of them. Oh, Flowers Heal. Didn't know that. Azrael is not dead. I will not believe that Azrael is dead. Look, I think it's more interesting if Azrael's not dead, honestly. I want to see Azrael come back from college, possibly with new friends named Frisk and Kara. Or at least a new friend named Frisk. Or, 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 or even better, a new friend named Frisk, and a new friend from a new friend named Frisk, and a new friend who shares the name with the player. But that's some fan comic shit. I mean, yes, I'm talking about that because I've seen a lot of fan comics about it, but, I think it's fun. Azrael with a new image friend, indeed. Yes, it's corny, but I like it. But yeah, no, I stand by. It's more interesting and probably gonna make and would make for a better story if Azrael is alive rather than just like nothing. We don't, or I think it's more interesting if Azrael is alive than if Azrael isn't, than if we've never seen Azrael and then they're dead. We need Asriel bring a Woody toy in a pot. Yes, just lean in on all of the memes. But yeah, so this game was genuinely better than I expected. Straight like a deer. Alright, now let's play Undercards. Standard match with the weird-ass determination deck. Yeah, so I'm wondering if you're gonna play Under Error Last Break update. If you want me to, sure. How much is different? Bro, accept the match. Come on. My opponent didn't accept the damn match. That's lame. You've been working hard since I first played it? Cool! Cool. I'll check it out. Yeah. Shit. Bookmarks bar. Okay. I need to ditch the Royal Guards, turn 1. Sadly, we'll never see Overworld Muffet because she's fan-made. Yeah. I mean, we'll never see... Resurrection can be really good. We'll never see Deltarune Muffet. There is an Overworld sprite for Muffet. It just exists. But yeah, we'll never see fan-made. Oh no. We'll never see Deltarune Muffet. All Undertale characters in Deltarune equals Overworld. I have no idea what you mean by that. I'm gonna go with Memory Head. Let's summon a Memory Head. And then... do we go with... yeah, I think let's go Microwave and Sack Ice, I think. Initially I was gonna sack the Memory Head, but decided no, a 2-cost 3/3 is better than... better than a 3-cost 2/4. I call Undertale characters in Deltarune Overworld. I call them Deltarune blank. Okay, why do you call them Overworld, though? Because, like, Overworld in video games, most of the time, just refers to... most of the time in video games, saying Overworld means, like, outside of structured combat. And there are overworld sprites for almost every character in the game. If you try Integrity Soul, you think I might enjoy it? My preference in card games is high-speed action. I like to kill them as quickly as possible. I think... Let's go worsening. Wouldn't that make you like a blue player? I mean, Magic the Gathering terms, it's the opposite of blue. When I hear blue player, what I think is... When I hear blue player, what I think is Magic the Gathering blue player. I don't know if that's what you mean, but no, that's the opposite of blue. Blue players, in Magic at least, are, like, slow down. It's like slow down, play cautiously, get ready, and then make sure your opponent can't pull anything off, and then shoot for the kill at the end. I'm a zoo decker? What does that mean? Overground, not underground, overworld, nether. What? You just need a name that isn't Deltarune. Fair enough. Exceptions for Sans, he's John Undertale. Let me go with Cardmaster. Let's worsen the Whimsun, kill it with Memory Head, and then swing directly for 2. Give the highest cost card in your hand -2 cost. Zoo deckers are players that are constantly putting pressure on the opponent. Yeah, that's very much my style of play. I'm gonna go with... Yeah, I'm gonna go with Rockman. Cards of Freddy was based on a true Here's the thing, when you said that, when I hear FNAF True Story, my first thought is always that old MatPat theory that FNAF was originally based on on a series of murders performed inside an actual Chuck E. Cheese. So I assumed that's what you were gonna say. And then you just hit me with that absolute buck-wild shitpost. Godmaster, what's the wrong move against this opponent? Okay. 8-11. Let's fucking go. But we have nothing with taunt, so we're just gonna clear the enemy board. Okay, we can kill either Dusty Chest or Scarf Mouse and one Frogget. I think let's go... Frogget and Scarf Mouse. Then let's play guard 2, swing for 1. Pass. I tweaked my soul with Kris deck, it's looking pretty good now. God damn! Autogism techno. Geometry dash, geometry dash, bendy, bendy, garden of Ben Ben, Bob. Always with the song Eleanor Rigby. Eleanor Rigby. Okay. I'm gonna go with 04. By the way, are guards 03 and 04 in the game? Because I don't recall ever seeing them outside of the context of Undercards. They're unused. Will I watch Ironheart? I have no intentions to, no. Cat codes! Howdy, how's it going? Summon the next lost soul with haste. Program 2. Spend all counters on your save effect ticket. Holy shit. Holy shit, Chujin Tombstone is fucking incredible. Especially for a Royal Papyrus stack. Send the 3. If I play it right, have to play like that's not in my hand this turn, though, because I don't have the time to think about it. I'm not gonna get Cardmaster's effect to activate at all, but I want a Taunter. I want the Taunter. And I can also do Rockman. Or Rockman, whatever. Okay. Left side. Okay. If it's on the left, if it's on this side of the board, Chujin Tombstone will bring back my Royal Guards at... Sorry, can't look at chat right now, turns are timed. Think dodge is probably better. Sack organ, sack 04 to give dodge to 01, then summon a pebble. Bam, bam. Okay, now, cat codes. You made a new account? Cool. Ironheart is mid to bad, no Bazinga. That's what I've heard. Game idea. Banana. I don't mind. Does anyone in chat mind if bananas? Does anyone in chat mind if banana spoils Ironheart? Ironheart is the new Marvel show. I don't know if you're being sarcastic at all or not, but it doesn't seem like anyone does. So yeah, go ahead. And cat codes. Kill a damage monster. Heal HP to you equal to its attack. That could be good. Heal 30 HP to you. That, I don't think it does deal its attack as damage to all enemy monsters. Spam to Neo. We got it. Or Metaton, rather. We gotta go Metaton Neo. Fuck, I need to get something out of my hand. Pebble is the only thing we could sack. So, wait. I don't need to get anything out of my hand. I can just win. Okay. Did you know Ironheart was originally the name of a... I'm sorry. Fucking what? T Immortalis. Okay, cat codes. Now, sorry, I wasn't able to think about a new game idea for you. I really liked your concept with the Sans fight. Like, that premise of like, he's... You don't... Cat codes? No. Cat codes? No. Banana, don't answer. If you don't know, first of all, if you don't know, you're probably too young to be on my stream. I mean, like, yes. Yes, cat codes. It is. Okay. Sun. On weekends, I'm allowed to stay up till midnight, so I'm good for a bit on... But Sunday through Thursday, even though Sunday I'm still off school, I have to go to bed 8:30. Alright, well, I'm not gonna be... As we have established earlier on the stream, next Tuesday is my last stream. I am currently making a poster to advertise as a clothing officer. Good for you, Artemis. Good for you. But, okay. But also... next Tuesday is my last stream. Because starting Wednesday, Cat Codes, you weren't here when we talked about this. I made a bigger community post about it, and I'm probably going to make a video about it in the next couple of days. Starting Wednesday... we boycott YouTube because YouTube is trying to figure out how how old people are based on their watch history, which is bad enough on its own. Yeah, Sun. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what's gonna happen with it. No, cat codes. missing the point. That's completely missing the point. If the first of all, that no, like that's like even if that were a valid option, that's still missing the point because YouTube is trying to because that level of because then that level of censorship and of constant surveillance is not okay, no matter what. They are using the flimsiest justification possible to run. You catcodes, you can't hear me? Make sure your volume is up. Do wonder if YouTube would label my watch history as me being a minor or 18 plus. Yeah, but no, seriously, catcodes. For crying out loud, one message is enough. You don't need to put it. What? Okay. Yeah. Catcodes, you're the one who keeps saying ERA, and also, if you can't hear, then that's on your end, because everyone else can. No, genuinely, catcodes, are you okay? Okay, then yeah, no, catcodes, what are you trying to say? Because none of us can understand you. Partially because partially because of the various different messages. Yes, I have a stutter, I know. Alright, but can you actually understand what I'm saying anyway? Because if so, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, and cat codes. If every message is separate, then we can't tell what you're saying. There we go. Cat codes. You see how annoying that is? Single messages with as much text as you're trying to say. Yeah, gold username because it's my own channel. But alright. Yeah, seriously, this has gotten out of hand. To go back to what I was trying to say before we got wildly confused and off topic. First of all, the argument of just don't watch stuff made for kids, the argument of don't watch stuff made for kids is a stupid argument for two reasons. First of all, and the much bigger thing is that if you only want, if you, no, sorry, let me concentrate to actually figure out what I'm gonna say. It's a stupid argument because because it's missing the point. What YouTube is doing is requiring you is YouTube is getting more information than they need, and more information than they should be allowed to have. YouTube already tracks a lot of what you do. It's going to start tracking even more of what you do. And because it's going to start tracking what you're doing, it is going to be getting even more information. At the end of the day, this is yeah, and that's the second thing. They want to ask for ID, which is so wildly not okay. The issue is not that they're going to be drunk. The issue is not that they're going the issue is not just the tracking, although that is also an issue. The issue is it's several-fold. First of all, from catch codes, I'm going to delete that message and choose to believe you did not say that. Because because I make my content for a teen and up audience. So, so if you say that again, I'm just gonna ban you. But for now, I'm just gonna. But for now, I'm just gonna stick with. But for now, I'm just gonna stick with. I'm just gonna stick with leaving that message deleted, and pretend I didn't see you, and pretend I didn't see it. But okay. You know what? I'm gonna make a more detailed video about this in the coming days. Does. I'm probably gonna make. I'm not gonna make another post. Community posts, like, I love them, they're fun, but they don't do as much. They don't get as far. So I'm going to so I'm gonna make yes, I am gonna make a whole video about it in the next couple of days. I'm gonna make a video, and cat codes. Sure, I'll play your scratch game, and I will also play Sun Sun's update. Wait, you're gonna stop streaming? Okay, first of all, cat codes, I was going to stop streaming next Friday anyway. I was going to stop streaming next Friday anyway because I'm going off to college. I won't be able to stream when I'm in college, and I want to go off with a bang rather than just, like, at some point I stop. That had already been established. I made posts about that yesterday and talked about it on yesterday's stream. But also, yes, part of my. But yes, I am stopping because YouTube does not get my traffic. And seriously, catcode's chill or I'm gonna ban you. Catcode, stop spamming or I'm gonna put the stream in timeout. Or I'm gonna put the stream in slow mode. The problem is that no matter what age you are, you're being tracked. Child or not, they're taking your data for the sake of taking your data. Exactly, Kris. Exactly. That is the problem. No matter what, you're being tracked. Yes, cat codes, I am leaving. Honest, you know what? Fuck it. I put cat codes in timeout for half an hour. But okay, to go with the thing about tracking, from yeah, to go with the thing, go with the thing about tracking. Before we before we play last break, uh, to, to go with the just to the point about tracking, it is an issue. Artemis, I see your point that, like, yeah, tracking they already track you for the purposes of targeted ads. I see the point that from no, yeah. So, like, I see the point that yes, they were already tracking you for targeted ads, which I don't like anyway. But that's just something we've kind of come to accept, unfortunately. But um, like, I don't like it, but it's true. Um, that being said, there is a big difference between tracking what you do for the purposes of making sure that you uh, sorry, I've started a text document with stuff that I'm gonna put in the video. But yeah, seriously, YouTube's new policy sucks ass. And yeah, yes, they're already tracking you, and that's a problem anyway. But additionally, not just are they still not just are they still tracking you, they are still tracking you, and they are trying to track you for the purposes of age verification, which is illegal. Also, yeah, Lil Nako, assuming you're not an alt. Hi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh yeah, hate that they're using AI. Like, here's the thing. AI, some variation of AI has been used in this has been used for stuff like YouTube, for YouTube and for Twitter and for anything with an algorithm, basically. You know what? Uh, Lil Nako, Lil Nako, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. I do. All right. So you are cat codes. You know, I'm going to ban the Lil Nako account. I put you in timeout for a reason. Come back in half an hour, please. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Cat codes, I'll leave you in. I'm pretty sure dog codes is banana, yes. Yeah. Cat codes, I'll leave you in for now. But most of the stream has just been about how bad YouTube's new policy sucks, and Cat codes being a Yappertron 3000. Yeah. Yeah. That's the old phrase. They are. Dog codes is banana. Yeah. Cat codes, as Sun Sun said, uh, 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 Cat codes, sure, I'll play your game, and also, as Sun Sun said, hmm, okay, uh, yeah. And stop yapping. Hammer. Now, yeah. Cat codes, I'm sure you're still watching even though I banned you from chat because I banned you about 10 seconds ago. So I'm with Kris on this. Calm down and be more concise with your messages. Stop um, stop using alts stop using alts that's a thing that um, stop using alts that's Banana's bit that they do for funsies. Everyone, but we've had this issue once before. I'm not screwing around. Alts can be fun in moderation, but when everyone in chat has half a dozen alts, it gets insane. So, cat codes, once your main account is unmuted, just calm down, be more concise with your messages, it'll be fine. But if you keep showing up in alt accounts, I'm gonna keep banning your alt accounts. Now, let's play the updated version of Last Break. Artemis, this is... this is new. This is Under Error Last Break, which is Sun Sun's fan game built from the bones of Last Breath, which we played before. Gosh, who knew? Who knew that all of this happened because of you. You really are an idiot. Wait a sec. Buddy, what's with that knife? You aren't gonna try and kill your best friend, are you? Cat Codes. Honestly, I'm willing to bet Cat Codes is making the new accounts. Hmm. I still have the qualm that the text for characters doesn't glitch out a bit. Yeah. And also that could have been like 3 times faster and would have had this actually had more impact. Like, I get it, the drama, but like, okay, yeah, so new person was definitely Cat Codes, but whatever. It was... Okay, if you say anything more, I'm gonna ban this account too. Darn, I thought I could end him early. Oh well, partner. Remember when we caused all of those timelines? We killed them. All of them. And now, partner, we get to do it all again. Yeah, I'm also with Kris on that one. And we're gonna have so much fun together. Yeah. Should have done just the red eyes and maybe the smile. Cat Codes, your ban was for 30 minutes when I set it up. I don't know how long it is left. It's not 24 hours, it's 30 minutes. At least it should have been. Okay. Alright. Sure, you could give everyone proper context for a story, but what fun if that would be if you don't get a chance to put pieces together. Yeah, that. Also, this is supposed to be, like, part of something. Alright, yeah, set your 30-minute timer, Cat Codes. You know what, I'm not gonna ban this account, Cat Codes. because unless you start spamming with it or anything, I'm not gonna ban this account so that if your timer runs out, you can come in and tell us if there's been an issue. Capiche? But, alright. First, gang, I gotta run to the bathroom, so time for a word from our sponsors.
And now, a word from our sponsors! This video is brought to you by money. Money. It's what makes the world go round, so they say. It's what you need to pay for college, to eat food, and to become a big shot. Remember, everyone needs money. This video is also brought to you by videos. Videos. They're the main thing I make. They're a lot of fun to make, but they take a lot of work to make. Which is why this video is primarily brought to you by Patreon. Send a few kroner my way each month, and you too can be part of the extra special, super exclusive Ultra Friends. Get your name at the end of videos, access to videos early, bonus content I didn't know where else to put, Patreon exclusive live streams, and even your fan troll featured in a video. All this crazy stuff, you should be paying me. Oh wait, you are. All this and more if you go to patreon.com/ultrapitch and help me on my journey to becoming a big shot.
I know you've been talking secretly. Oh, secretly. Cat codes, you don't think I look at my chat when I show back up after a break? Look, I don't mind. Honestly, you're being a lot more respectful than you were before, so it's fine. Genuinely. But, like, you don't think I know my own channel? I built it, for crying out loud. I always scroll through chat when I get back from a break. Epic reference indeed. Hey, you've been busy. Huh. As always. So, I've got a question for you. Tell me, kid. How do you think your actions changed this world? Yeah. Sun. Game is good. I like it. Banana, basically what you missed was cat codes yapping ad nauseum. And so I made Artemis a mod because I had to run to the bathroom, but if cat code started yapping ad nauseum again, I wanted someone to be able to ban them. It's a beautiful day outside, as usual. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, heirs like me can't hold back anymore. Nice throwback to the old times. Sort of. But this is just the beginning. You know, I'm not just gonna stand there and take it, right? I thought you knew better than this. It's really hard for me to wrap my head around the gray stuff. Also, we're 616. I could guess by your expressions every time I see you. Heal around 10 or 20. Cool. Gray attacks are a unique type of attack created by a unique type of attack that was created for last break that just don't hit. Like gray attack. Actually, now that I think about it, no, it's not. There are 2 gray attacks in Undertale. They are Napstabluks. Sorry, not really feeling it right now. And Metatons union-mandated break. But those are the exceptions rather than the rule, and in this fight, they're common. Gray attacks literally don't hit you. I think the blasters could be smoother somehow. A little bit, yeah. Also, have you noticed the flash animations? I have not. This is a sand simulator, kinda. I mean, kinda, but only kinda. This is... Okay. You may remember... Yeah, cat guns. Yeah, this is better than yours. But, yeah, you may remember, I don't know if you do, a couple of months ago we played, very briefly, a famously wildly difficult fan game called Undertale Last Breath. This is Last Break, which uses the same attacks as Last Breath, but adds in the gray attack mechanic and uses like kinda sorta error sands. Lord, question for my future on my internet. Should I post on YouTube, Reddit, or Newgrounds? I mean, YouTube we're boycotting, as I've said several times on this stream. Will I play yours after? Sure, but I went on your Scratch page and didn't see anything new. So, YouTube, no. Not, at least not while we're boycotting. Reddit, I mean, is famously toxic. I don't know anything about Newgrounds, so... Oh, you got a different account, Cat Codes? Okay. Yeah, I know I could have just gone under, but I forgot to. There we go. Alright, this is the spot. The thing with this attack is Like, I, at least, couldn't consistently circle it. Doing so would kill me. I'm gonna go Legendary Hero here. The circling for that attack would kill me, so I have to find a spot that's safe to stay. Thing is, this doesn't look familiar, but I also don't know if I've gotten this far. I don't know if I got this far the first time I played this, so... Let's see. Cat codes, yeah, first of all, no spamming, but second, I see the messages, restrain, will you play mine after, Yapboy1888, this is my account, hello, God when I hate when my comments don't show. Is there anything else there that you said? Is there anything else you didn't, you said that I didn't see? I said, can everybody go to my thing and comment? Must have made monochrome tenna. Cool. Lots of gasters indeed. There's like a lot of things you could have done instead. I can list them down for you. Keep fighting. I'll send you the reason why I'm recoloring town. Cool. Also, Catcuts, I wasn't saying you were spamming, just reminding you not to. I definitely haven't gotten this far before on my previous time doing this fight. No dice, huh? Well, I tried. Hope you're settled for this. Because you just won yourself a ticket to the pain train. Oh. Ah, shit. Okay, you didn't miss much. Okay, I'm gonna check out Catcode's game. Oh, when I sent my last message, my phone died. Oh, your last message about where should you post on the internet? Okay, Reddit is famously toxic, and YouTube were boycotting. I don't know anything about Newgrounds other than it used to be the hub of Flash games. Okay, first project on your account, cat codes. Is that not this Asgore fight? Because I did the Asgore fight. Or did you add something new to it? Oh, oldest, you mean. Dino battles? Dino battles. You want me to check this one out? Cool. Oh. Look in the comments. Ah, there we go. Okay. You want me to which of these you want me to check out? Guess I'll do Newgrounds, home of Edworld, lot of... Alright, cat codes, which one you want me to check? Look at both and my account disk. Alright. This is a neat concept for a game. Okay. What are you trying to get me to look at? Oh, want me to look at your account description? Uh... Can you look at my banner? Sure. My goal is to make a featured game that has a unique gimmick. I feel a lot of games unfeatured are copied games in talent. Oh! Is there anything else on here you wanted me to look at? Because I checked out both Hopper, which Hopper is a pretty interesting idea for a game. I feel like if you want to pitch the update that makes the Gray Soul better, if you want to pitch the update that makes the Gray Soul better and also the Gaster Blast. What? Oh, the update's out if you want to play it. I think I want to go back to Undercards. I've been playing y'all's... Okay. Also, Cat Code... Should I do a Deltarune game or just comics? I mean, games are a lot of work. I mean, but so are comics, so... I don't know. I feel like there's probably... I don't know. I was gonna say there's probably more potential for story with a comic, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. So, yeah, I got nothing. Sorry. But okay, Cat Codes and Sun. You were the two chatters I have who have made like actually finished games, not like absolute prototype demos. So, I want to ask this of both of you. When you've okay, Cat Codes and Sun. When you find your when I do my tier list. When I do my tier list on Tuesday of all the fan games I've played, do you want me to include yours? Because know that if I do, I won't pull punches. I will be fully brutal with them. Like I will rank them fairly. I'm not just gonna be like, oh, S tier, obviously, because my chatters made this. Like, I will give you honest feedback on them and actually put them on the level where I think they belong. It's like, I'm not just gonna give you an A for effort. So, do you want me to rank your games? Yeah, just don't put yours in bottom tier. Alright, I'm only gonna do one of your three. I'm leaning towards the Asgore one because it's the one I thought was the best, but which one do you want me to rank? The Asgore one works for yeah, alright. Sun, what about you? Do you 嘿 I swear that at least a demo of my game will be available before Christmas. Sick. Uh, 325 haste and taunt, or gotta go coffee, man. I gotta. Yes, Sun, on Tuesday, my farewell stream. On Tuesday. On Tuesday, I am going to do a stream with I'm gonna do a stream ranking all the fan games I've played. All the Undertale Deltarune fan games I've played over the past few months that I've been streaming. So I'm asking Sun and Catcode's already answered. So Sun, I'm asking if you want me to put any of your fan games on the tier list. Politics Bear is really good. Damn, cool art. 4-4. And that doesn't seem to have done anything. Alright. I'm gonna summon Politics Bear. And just swing directly, because for magic to attack, they would have to... they'd have to go for one of my taunters. Yeah, the games in question would be Last Break and Grey Soul Tutorial when I play the update. Bet, yeah, alright, I will, so, on my tier list, I will rank... Yeah, I'm not going to, because I couldn't give either of those a fair shake. I'm gonna have Ice kill Magic, and then have Politics Bear swing directly. I'm going to rate, Last Break and the Grey Soul Tutorial, but I'm not gonna rank... Damn, love the art there. But I'm not gonna rank any of the other Under Era battles that they did. It would just be a 6-5-3 with haste. That's not worth it. Instead, we could go with a 4-6-5. I don't really want to ditch any of my Royal Guards, but having another Taunter on the board could be very useful, especially at 4-3. So, I'm going to sack Casual Guard. If Endogeny attacks, then it will go down. So will whatever it strikes. Damn. Well, you may have sealed your fate just to beat me. Let's, I think let's throw Ice back on the board. And pass. Question, will I stay a mod on the channel? I think I'll probably keep you on the channel. And, Cat Codes, yeah, I'm gonna rank your Asgore fight. So would redacted be included? No, you don't. Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. And Cat Codes, as Artemis said, feel free to yap. Artemis yaps all the time. But if you yap, I strongly encourage you... I strongly encourage that, I strongly encourage that you do so using your full text box. Fantastic. Something with haste, please. That's all I need. A charge works too. I literally just needed to be able to kill ice. So that 01... I forgot I was playing against a determination deck. God damn it. We're not gonna get far enough that that'll be needed, so Mr. Ruckus, show. Actually, let's sack Lost Papyrus to heal up Cop Undyne. And then we can summon Ice. And get another Taunter on the board. Hell yeah. Well, you could only do that to one of them. Bro, you sealed your own fate and didn't even beat me! Okay, let's take a look at the quests. Spend money. Spend a lot of G on Deltarune. That means not this G, but the other G. Play 100 new cards from the patch note. Oh, jeez. Win 3 games with only Deltarune cards in your deck. Is this game free? Yes, it is, and it's not even a download. It's browser-based. Undercards.net. Alright. Now, I have a ton of gold and a ton of UCP. I'm gonna buy a bunch of Deltarune packs. I copied the entire script for the Hey There Buddy Sans meme. No, do not. Catch code's what I mean by using your entire text bubble is actually saying what you want to say in the entire bubble, not spamming a word over and over, so you aren't sending a bunch of little messages. Exactly. Exactly what Artemis said. Asgore's truck, huh? Asgore's truck, huh? Dropping a truck right after a beer. Hey, that bumper's shaped like a deer. You didn't realize, I hit on the gas. I'ma kill your fountain, make an ass. Zoot, Kris. Let's fucking go. 4, choose a monster, give it taunt and wanted. DUI? How about you die? Summon a 1/1 copy from the description. Damn. Carousel, if you set it up right, has the potential to be so busted. Right. Tried to paste it, but it was too long to put into chat. Yeah, it's already August. A lot of you are going back to school next Wednesday, or a lot of you are going back to school next week, or are already back in school. Wow, I can't speak sometimes. Your first day was today. God, that's rough. First day of school on a Friday. All right. Now, uh integrity and patience are the only two strats I haven't even tried. Although kindness I really haven't either. I'm gonna try integrity. Actually, I only have carousel for it. Actually, let's stick with this and go campfire, call of the grave, exploration, acceleration, integrity, justice. It's a whole weekend after school. Yeah. And guess what? They changed the system to the American system of classes, or at least the stereotypical American school movie. What did they change it to? And also, what did it used to be? Because I go to school in America, so I can tell you what generally the only two, as far as I'm aware. Eating chocolate, Kara confirmed. But yeah, but I can tell you what generally the but I can tell you whether or not it's actually well, I can tell you whether or not it's actually American school system. All right, so we're doing an integrity deck here. Put in the carousels at least. So right now the stream's going in the background while I'm playing on the Gray Soul tutorial. Fun. We have a lot of 1G cards. We could actually run cheese block. We Yeah, I think we want to run. Yeah, I think we want to run Pondman. Uptons are fucking incredible. We no longer have the badass schoolroom in my class with the boys. Uh, Kill this to give 2 random monsters in your. Now we have to go. Now we have to bring our stupid asses and backpacks and go to each class in a different room. Oh, so you had it like how it works in elementary school, or you had it like how it works in Europe? Because in America, elementary schools, you elementary schools, you just have one class with one teacher. You might go to a different teacher for a couple of things, but mostly it's just one teacher for pretty much everything. And in uh and in I know in a lot of Europe, it's like I know in a lot of Europe, it's like you have one class and the teachers come to you, which I always thought was weird. Okay, yeah, there aren't enough Undertale or Deltarune plants that I could try to run a plant deck with this. All grades and all classes had a room with their badass sign on it. Also, guys, I have to leave, but I will be back. Peace out, Artemis. See you when you return. I'm gonna put the music back on. Okay. Need at least a couple of taunters. I know this can be very useful. Okay, I'm gonna throw in one flower jar. Worm has the potential to be good. Because there's zero cost, Asgore's truck might be good. Oh. I'm gonna ditch chest and one cheese block in favor of Longanic and Organic. Spamming his shop can be really fucking good. Do you believe the tail under theory? I mean, I can take a guess what it is, but since you just made up the name, I don't know what it is. So I need you to tell me. I need you to tell me what it is before I can have an opinion. I think let's ditch the cheese blocks and the wobbly thing in favor of 2 Dark Pond Men. I'm gonna ditch the carousels. They can be useful, but they seem kind of niche. Oh, Bloody Tree. God, I love Bloody Tree. Gotta have a Bloody Tree in there. Maybe even, I don't have nearly enough spells for that to be useful. Captains are great. Clouds of Dust really aren't that great, actually. Throw in another Bloody Tree. Tiny Tornado. I assumed Tiny Tornado was UTY. Oh, and flying heads. Charge, taunt, and adds hyperlink blocks to the enemy deck. That's great. The Undertale theory that all Dark Worlds are Undertale areas backwards. Yeah, I have heard that, I think, and how I feel about it, to be honest. Pitch one Lancer painting in favor of a Scissor Dancer, and I think this is good enough. Now let's go Gachapon Evil Plan. Evil Plan actually has a chance to work in this deck because I have so many low mana cost monsters. And now we will try it out, but first I must run to the bathroom once again, so time for a word from our sponsors.
And now, a word from our sponsors! This video is brought to you by money. Money. It's what makes the world go round, so they say. It's what you need to pay for college, to eat food, and to become a big shot. Remember, everyone needs money. This video is also brought to you by videos. Videos. They're the main thing I make. They're a lot of fun to make, but they take a lot of work to make. Which is why this video is primarily brought to you by Patreon. Send a few kroner my way each month, and you too can be part of the extra special, super exclusive Ultra Friends. Get your name at the end of videos, access to videos early, bonus content I didn't know where else to put, Patreon exclusive live streams, and even your fan troll featured in a video. All this crazy stuff you should be paying me. Oh wait, you are. All this and more if you go to patreon.com/ultrapitch and help me on my journey to becoming a big shot.
Back, gang. But Anna, that theory only really had evidence when there were only 2 chapters, because I really don't see how Hotland parallels Chapter 3 other than it's like the inverse. Hotland was hot, and the end of Chapter 3 is cold. And, I mean, like, I guess the most Deltarune imagery we got in Undertale was in Waterfall, but, like, I don't love that, you know? Alright, what quests are we trying to do here? Spend gold on Deltarune cards, win games with only Deltarune cards in your deck, and possibly pull off this. Somehow got out of the box in the Grey Soul tutorial. Metaton Antenna. I mean, I guess, but Metatons, like, I guess. I still don't think it fits super well. I'm gonna just do a couple of standard unranked matches to see if this deck is any good at all, because I did not put much thought into it. It's really just a kitchen sink, low-cost Deltarune deck. Solid opener. Ralsei dummy and pass. Oh, yellow opponent. Okay. I just need Papyrus. Oh, Soul Reap is it. What did you miss, cat codes? Not much. Oh, that's so cool. It actually tells you which effect is gonna work. For all 7 chapters, wouldn't it be cool to have a Lord of the Hammer book? It would. That would be very cool. That one has potential. That is mostly just a 4/4/4 with taunt. I think that's what we want because of the taunt. For now, though... I think let's go Cyber Trash, and hope that it doesn't die before we get spammed and shop out. Genuinely, it's such a nice quality of life change that they added a signal to let you know when you're low on time. Is Gerson a lot skinnier in Undertale? I mean, since we don't have a shop sprite, for him in Deltarune, and we only have a shop sprite for him in Undertale, I don't know. Alright. Hopefully there will be time to get at least 2 Pippas out, but since they can see that, like, level 3, they probably don't know how terrifying Pippus can get, but it's still there. You know? Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Let's go Organic and Longanic. Okay. Okay. Longanic strike first, and then, unfortunately, these two will get nerfed by it. But I want to get rid of Snowdrake. What are your headcanons of the characters in Deltarune? Oh, on characters in Deltarune? I assume that's what you mean. Oh. Rock poster. Haunt, magic, and if you can end your turn, or, taunt, and can give you some gold back if you have at least 6 already. Rock poster. Add a random spells. Oh, that's shock. No, this deck has almost no spells in it. Actually, I'm not sure this deck has any non-generated spells in it, so beat the sim. I'm gonna go Lancer's Bike Bed and Lancer Painting. You know what? No, just... Copy the attack. Fuck it. There we go. Okay. Just barely fit it in time. Well, that didn't end up doing anything except... I mean, it got rid of one of their monsters and got me a green flower on the board, so... Do you like Astif Movie? I'm gonna be honest, I know basically nothing about Astif Movie. I'm gonna summon Bloody Tree. Have my green flower. Crap, green flower doesn't have haste. Hope that Frogget is the one that Spade goes for. Of course, the one thing I needed to happen would be the one thing that didn't happen. That's fine. I don't want to sack Lancer's Bike Bed. Buffing my monsters as I summon them is really good. That sounds entertaining, Banana, I must say. Do 1 damage to monster if it's damage, 4 damage instead. So if we summon Scissor Dancer... Yeah, if we summon Scissor Dancer, then we can kill Frogget. I can't use its effect, sadly, but I gotta summon Pizza Sim so I can hopefully get rid of Snowdrake, or at least keep Snowdrake from attacking me, knock on wood that they don't have something crazy. So let's fucking go, Tiny Tornado. Kill all enemy monsters costing less than or equal to the amount of non-token cards you played this turn. That might be good eventually, but you know what? It's a 4/5. I think River Person, because it's a 4/7. See you when you get back, cat codes. Peace out. It costs 4, so I can summon both. I can summon Tiny Tornado and use Zephyr in one turn. Yeah, clear their board. Boom. Boom. Three, 2. What? Sure. I'm gonna real quick make the whole getting out of the box thing not happen. See you when you're back. Alright. You're gonna punishment to kill Lancer's bike bed. Cool, cool, cool. Getting dog count out of my hand wouldn't do anything, neither would getting cupped out of my hand. So... we have a lot of gold, so what do we do with it? As we summon the Dark Pun, okay. Let's go Ralsei Dummy, Lancer's Bike Bed, Flower Jar, and the pot card is a blue flower, so when it dies, I'll have a 5/5 on the board, which is pretty damn solid. Now I have a pretty solid board. Brazil is cooked. I assume you don't just mean from heat, so, uh-oh, what's the issue? It's not great. Flowey can become really good. That's not gonna work. Whenever this attacks the opponent, give 2 random creatures in your hand. That'd be very good. But I know Flowey can get strong. Yeah, I think let's go Flowey. The president, Mr. Squidward, and his sidekick, Professor Xavier. What? Actually, scratch that. Do I want to know? Alright. Shit. Kill mold small. Kill mold small. Kill Washua. Now I have a 3/3/3 Flowey in my hand. The president's name is Lula, which means squid in Portuguese, and the other guy is bald. Damn, alright, me? Kill me a little bit. And then we win. Sick. Like, this deck's not great, but, like, I was never expecting it to be. It's a haphazard integrity deck. Alright, so moves so that if the soul ever changes, it moves back to the original position, aka inside the box. Cool. Let's go into ranked matches in G- tier. God, that's so lame. It is... all of the sauce is gone. Damn. The ex-president ain't helping himself too. He said the teenage Oh no. Oh, and also you can die to glowing blue, the person you encounter inside of the game, if you ever get outside the box and just don't want to wait for a soul change. I still say that from a game design perspective, that... I still say that from a game design perspective, the teleportation is... the teleportation is just a bad idea because it makes it impossible to plan your strategy. It makes it impossible to plan and predict how you're gonna play. So I say you should just have the soul move normally when it's invisible. Just, like, have it still exist. but have it move normally. Just invisible. Have it still exist and have it move normally, just invisible. Yeah, the teleportation is removed. Oh, wait, then how do you get out of the box? Summon Ralsei dummy and pass. If the box changes to bacon, you go to okay. Did I talk about Mephisto in this stream? I think you mentioned that Ringo Starr canonically made a deal with Mephisto in Ironheart, which is a weird-ass decision. Wow, okay, my opponent loves haste monsters, huh? I didn't realize spiders weren't tokens. I'd only ever seen them summoned with the spider effect. Or with the spider artifact, that rather. And I think Mephisto might appear in Brand New Day. God, I hope not. The one time I know about Mephisto ever appearing in Spider-Man comics, it was the infamous One More Day event, which they sort of used in a better way in No Way Home, which is, and that comic sequel was called Brand New Day. But I still don't like it. And there's Paul. Fucking Paul. I think MJ and him broke up. MJ and Paul broke up in comics? I think so? Let's summon a red snail and a yellow snail. Randomly trigger one of their... Oh, haste, not charge, right, okay. It really also makes you phase through walls for some reason. I suppose that makes sense because collision, I used the invisibility and held down. My friend recently complained that he didn't like the way the movies didn't follow the comics so people didn't know what was happening in the comics when... What? Wow, that is a weird take. That is a wild take. You summon a monster to damage your random enemy monster or the opponent. That can be good. Yeah, I think Rage is the one to go with. Let's go with, Rage the Bloody Tray. Flower Jar. Oh, I thought I had more gold left than I did. I gotta go for some damage. He asked me a bunch of questions about stuff and I got all of them wrong. I'm gonna make this whole black when it goes in fizz because you can't see it either way. Fair enough. Welcome back, Artemis, but you may have to be in the background a bit. That's fine, no worries. Red flower. Okay, 3-3. That's fine. Okay, do we want to get out 3 3-3s? Which... yeah, it costs 6 in total, so we could do that. Or we could go with organic and Lancer painting. I think we want to go with Captains. Yeah, I know the crossbomb's gonna go down next turn. There's no way for me to kill it. I'm fine with taking a bit of excess damage. Because I only get some of the storylines of comics, and most of the time I research stuff on the MCU and was not keeping up with 616. That's completely fair, honestly. Like, I would say I'm mostly I'm mostly an MCU enjoyer. It's like, I like the comics from time to time, but I'm not super familiar with them. Five different random monsters and choose one. Delay added to both players' hands. So I have return a non-DT ally monster to your hand with -8 cost. Delay, erase it if it's in your hand. That has the potential to be excellent, but not in this deck. I never knew JJJ knew Spidey's identity? Huh. I'm not actually 100% sure I knew that, to be honest. Oh shit, I'm taking too long. I took too long. You finally finished the video. Awesome, Kris. Good job. Choose a card to send to the enemy deck. Shit, what card did I even lose? I genuinely don't know. MGT reporter. Alright, fair enough. Oh. Send it to the top of my deck, it looks like. If an ally monster haste, it can attack again. Whenever this attacks a monster tilted. I'm gonna go with Golden Mascot. Problem with the game I mentioned earlier, I don't know how to code, and I just realized that. I think I need to clear jar forms off the board. And I don't know how to compose music, and you've never used Game Maker, then maybe just go with a comic, friend. Ah, shit. Well, now I have Toriel in my hand. Set a monster's attack to 1, gain HP equal to the amount of attack decreased. Damn, that's good. All non-DT. Okay, that effect didn't seem to activate. I'm gonna summon Toriel. Nerf Teacher Toriel. Have Organic kill Teacher Toriel. Lancer Painting, attack Ralsei. Use Spade to kill both Ralsei and MTT Reporter. Scissor Dancer, swing for 3. Let's fucking go. They summoned the MTT Reporter without being able to use its effect. I just lost my Scissor Dancer. Someone attacked it, doesn't really matter who. Let's summon Organic. Have Toriel. But Yellow Snail's not much of a threat. Have Toriel attack directly, which buffs this Organic, who can then kill the MTT Reporter. Then we can summon a Dark Pawn Man. And summon a regular Pawn Man. As a result, wait. No, I don't think that's worth it. I think it's better to have the Pawn Man on the board. Kris, do you want me to watch the video you made live on stream? Because I'm game for that. Hold on, to set the stats of other ally monsters and the monster in front of this to 3-3. Yeah, because that's gonna do truly so much. Oh, Papyrus, that's not gonna work. That's really good. Undercardio could be really good. All of these could be really good. Uh, I'm gonna go with Undercardio. First, let's use Susie and Dark Pawn Man. Ah, shit. Wrong order for that. Oh well. Okay, what's that? Let's sack that Pawn Man so we can summon a Dark Pawn Man, buff all my other Pawn Man. Sack that thing. Summon Flying Heads and attack with Toriel. And Flying Heads! Forgot it had charge. Awesome. Sorry gang, can only look at chat so much, because time to turns and all that. 6. I win this turn. Let's go! But, okay, now, let's look through the chat. Okay, so... there's a bit of lore in them as well. I don't know what that means. Yeah, but then I guess it is pretty late. Don't really care, it's just a short comedy skit. Yeah, I think I'll show it. And... yeah, no, seriously, Shadow, wash your mouth out with soap. Like, seriously, that's insane. But, now, let's go to just chatting for a second, while I pull up my email, download them... download that video. And check it out. It's literally 13 seconds. Well, then we won't react to it for long. In loving underscore memory. Maybe I was too modern, too relevant. In loving memory of Mr. Antenna. An obituary? What? That was not much, but that was funny. You didn't even notice that your phone's at 2%? Yikes! Plug in your phone! Holy crap! Got that. Food stack, don't have. At least I don't think. What creates food stack again? Uh, 1, 2, or 3, pick wisely. 2. Cooking poster adds food stack to your hand. If you already have food stack, give it +1 loop instead. Yeah, the tennis skit was fun. uh, Poison. Give a monster KR, draw a card. Okay. I didn't even do those two on purpose. Season start quest. Okay, need to win one more game with this Deltarune deck, and need to spend I need to spend 130 more gold with this deck. How about the obituary quote from the Spamton sweepstakes? So I just used it for 10. Okay, play 100 new cards from the patch note. Let's disenchant auto. Three cooking posters in my deck, and then throw them into this integrity deck. I think we're gonna ditch Asgore's truck. Ditch one Dark Pond Man, Asgore's truck, and one worm, because it's kind of niche. We are rigging competitions with this. What? Yeah, no driving in a car, not after a beer. Wow, that was quick. I swear, Kris, if this is... Okay, good. I was like, that was so quick. I swear, Kris, if this is you. Read the other messages for context. What about... Oh, 3 it is? What? You were too busy with the video to play Undercards. I mean, you could start now. Let's go Ralsei, Dummy, and Pass, I think. Let's summon Tiny Tornado. Hang on. Holy crap, Wow. Let's go Cooking Poster, Tiny Tornado, Kill Burger Pants. And then swing for 3. Make a vid playing Grey Soul tutorial. So I'm gonna mute this. Oh. You're gonna real quick make a vid with... Cool! I had to scour away every corner of the internet to find the Chapter 3 sound effects. Wow. Okay, so let's make it easier. Classic Freddy, Toy Freddy, or Withered Freddy? Classic. Classic Freddy. Easy. Only had to think about that for a little while before I remembered. Oh, right. Only one of them's actually scary. Frogget Trio. There are 2 3s with haste. Shit, Shit. Didn't even realize that I'd dodge. Shit. I took too long. I honestly think that Withered Freddy is the scariest. It's better than Withered Chica. Actually, no, Withered Freddy is probably the best Withered, in my opinion. Withered Foxy just looks kind of dumb, Chica is T-posing, and, Bonnie is a toilet bowl. Yet. Okay, then... Ralsei Jockey. Faceless Bonnie is kind of scary until... Yeah, exactly. Faceless Bonnie is kind of scary until you realize that it's Toilet Bowl Bonnie. Let's go Scissor Dancer. We're not getting to maximize Cuptons. But hopefully we'll at least be able to get... Or we'll at least be able to have 2 2-2s. The Reflection. 455. Add a copy of all non-DT monsters. Damn. Look at 3 different non-token dust monsters in your dust pile. Just easy to draw bet. After the attacks and survives, turn it into a random monster. 2 random monsters in your hand, +1 attack. Yeah, I think that's the one to go with. Lancer Spike, buff a couple of my monsters. Withered Chica is the scariest withered. I mean, imagine any of them in your... Imagine any FNAF animatronic in your room at 3 a.m. Withered Freddy is the face of FNAF, almost like his face. I would... Maybe the face of FNAF 2. Toy Chica in your room at 3 a.m. is something very different. But imagine almost any FNAF animatronic in your room at 3 a.m. I'll go with Bloody Tree because that can easily buff organic. Unless I just lose it here. Which I guess I'm going to. Or... Huh. That kind of surprised me, to be honest. Oh yeah, fun fact, there's a card that can bring a... Fucking what? That's insane. Honestly, a Ralsei in my room at 3 a.m. would probably also frighten me. Like, if I didn't know she was gonna be there anyway. I need to get this other... Whatever. Wait, spade. A spade. So I can... hack there. They both have taunt. Okay. Spade didn't end up actually being all that useful. I would be more scared of Withered Chica than the nightmares. I wouldn't. I very much wouldn't. Like, in looking as game characters, the nightmares are a little over-designed. But, like, imagine seeing that... But if you saw them in your room at night, they'd be as frightening as they were meant to. Also, I'm sorry, no. Chica is T-posing, or Withered Chica is fully T-posing. Oh shit. That wasn't great. Haste. After this attack. Dark spawn, meaning it can't be targeted by spells. Can't be damaged by spells, even. Ooh, but Susie's statue is also really good. I'm gonna go Susie statue, honestly. Yeah, the Mangle, yeah. Let's have Longanek attack ice. And then have Spade finish it off. Ah shit, but then Organic is now down to 3. Whatever. I'm telling you, I'd rather have a nightmare inside my room than Ballora. No, I don't get it. Like, that thing doesn't run up to you, it crawls in this. Yeah. So true. Fuck it, I need to get rid of Night Night. Okay. Ballora is almost 3 meters tall. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna stick with this deck for a little longer because it'll get me those 2 quests. There we go, match found. What is the scariest FNAF character in-game and IRL? Sun, what did you miss? Not much. We're talking about, yeah, no, I'm with Kris on that. Yeah, quite possibly. Like, in-game, I think... Oh, man. In-game, I think... Oh, man. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Wow. But if you saw it IRL, the blob easily. I mean, I hate it too, but, like, it is kind of scary. Blob is terrifying when you first encounter it. I don't remember its first appearance, to be honest. Oh, actually, no, that slow creeping dread as you go down the hallway? Yeah, no, that's quite a solid answer. I'm gonna go with Parsnick. Spaghetti Freddy plus all the characters in FNAF, which does... I mean, yeah, I hate it lore-wise. It's infuriating. It's not that, then the Mimic. The Mimic is actually a pretty good answer. Because the ability for it to, like, be anything, yeah, exactly. Oh crap. Lost Sister Dancer. Okay. Let's just summon Loganic. And, kill the dummy. Should have summoned Organic, whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have, actually, because... couldn't quite survive. Well, whatever. I'm still curious if you're gonna play the new update for Grey Soul tutorial. Yeah, sure, I'll do that after this match. Summon Scissor Dancer to kill the memory head. Summon Ralsei dummy because why not? And then bam. Because trying to retaliate against the Mimic will just... Yeah, no, the Mimic is a very good answer for scariest animatronic in FNAF. Because the soul moves a lot more fluid than the gas blasters are not delayed. Only there's been a whole phase 2 since... Damn, okay, cool. Give all monsters with 9 or more costs in your hand and deck -1 cost. That's not gonna matter for me. 3, 4, 2, 1. Magic resell. No. I'm gonna go with glitch. It's just doing... Cool. The night, Carol. Nope, Carol. Easy. Carol, true villain of the game. Tennis Run jump scared the living hell out of me. Blue flower caught. And then we can dog cone to heal organic and pass. Oh man, this isn't even an armor deck, and it's fully a taunt deck. Carol is way more than just a Karen. Karens are like annoying and want to speak to the manager. Carol is so much more than that. If she makes Susie kind of terrified in the light. Yes, seriously. Wing gastronomy. Yeah, so... Carol's massive will constantly be by your side. I guess. Wait, did that thing have haste? Oh. Draw one card. Bring mines to the enemy deck. That... Yeah, that's the way to go. Could have summoned dog kind of different spot, whatever. I mean, I would crap my pants if I heard Sans ask if I wanted to. If I heard someone say almost anything while I was asleep, yeah, I'd probably yeah, I'd probably be pretty afraid. If they attack any of my monsters, they will go down. But I can get one of them down early. Damn! I never expected the evil plan to activate, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, well, they're all monsters, so we can't use them yet. But, like... Would you rather have Tenna in your room or Gaster? Tenna could also easily pummel you and torture you by bringing you near death and making sure you don't die. I'd rather have Tenna be... Yeah, I'm with Sunsun on that. Holy shit, where'd the spears come from? Where'd the fucking spears come from? Yeah, okay, so... I can summon any of these, so... 6 force, the highest attack, dodge 7 cost, dodge 1, magic, give -3 to an enemy and -1 to its adjacents. That's really good. Armor, delay, deal 4 damage to a random enemy monster, excess damage is dealt to the opponent. That's really good. Font, magic, swap the attack and HP of all other monsters. That's really good when paired with organic. That's really fucking good when paired with organic, because it can get buff again thanks to Big Bomb. I'm gonna go Flame of Love and Round Devices. Shit, I'm taking too long. I took too long. Matter to Neo. I'm trying to choose Matter to Neo. Unclear if we'll even get there, considering, but... 2 taunters on the board. Looks like we probably will. Armor, heal, deal 4 damage to a random enemy monster. Good duck. 5/5 with taunt. I think failed design is the way to go. I think failed design is the way to go. Oh, and then... Matter to Neo. Ah, shit. I should not. I forgot I was playing against a yellow deck. I should not have summoned Benetton Neo. That was a waste. Alright. I forgot. Fail design wasn't disarmed, would be great. Okay. If I could only hit you once, it would be over. I barely know what's going on in chat at this point. In a flight, what characters would you rather see? With Gaster, Sans, and Toria, Jockington, Gerson, or Peter Griffin from Fail? Gerson. Hang on, why did I even have to think about that? Gerson, easily. Gerson is so obviously the right answer there. I'm so close. If I could only hit you once, it would be over. But the consequences last forever. Okay. Would you rather have Sans or Papyrus in your room? Sans. Like, I love Papyrus, but Sans is so much more low-key, and I cannot handle that level of... And I could not handle that level of insanity, honestly. Wow, that was a good fucking game. Damn! Launched me all the way up to the next rank. Yeah, if I'm not doing genocide, which for very obvious reasons I'm not. Okay. Want to have a friendly battle? Yes, but first I said that I... Yeah, but first I said I would check out, First I said I would check out the update to, Under Error. Pacifist. Again, not how you spell pacifist. Honestly, I think it's kind of funny, though. I see you're here for the tutorial. Oh. Another small thing, find some way to make it so progressing text doesn't trigger the, like, do something like, if text is on screen, then the Gray Soul, then the effect can't activate. It's not great accidentally using the effect while I'm just trying to go through text. Movement still feels a little jittery, but it's so much better than it was before. Not jittery, now it just feels a little sluggish. But, yeah, so much better than it was before sometimes. And yes, as Kris said, Soul should definitely be smaller. Yeah, so feels sluggish because the soul is too big. I think that's right. I took too long. Okay. Hang on, this feels new. I was about to stop, but this is new. Son, this is bad. Don't keep the bone attack. Don't keep the unavoidable attacks going. What? Don't keep the unavoidable attacks going once I'm Red Soul. Damn, this is new. Alright, I've seen enough. Okay. Now, I might want to turn down the volume because I can barely hear you when I could before you played. Whoops. Try to incorporate slower segments into the tutorial that use the Gray Soul properly. Yes, as Kris said. Okay. Banana has apparently already gone to bed, but peace out. I got close to phase 2. Maybe you should add slower attacks to switch it up? Yes. No, that's not what they mean, son. What Kris is saying, and I agree with this, is you should have some attacks. And you should have some attacks that hit the invincibility mode. But I don't necessarily. I said I agree. I don't think I do, actually. Because yeah, no. Now that I think about it, that's not great. Alright, now, Kris, let's play, and I'm gonna go to my main deck with Justice. Like, save the Sans platformer segment. That's slower track. The attacks that hit the Gray Soul would just be to stop you from using. I mean, Kris, that's kind of just the point of, like, that's kind of just the purpose of, that's the purpose of the Red Soul segments, which, Sunson, I do think there should be, I do think there should be a little more, I do think there should be a little more red soul action. Although I do get why you didn't do that, considering that this is literally the considering that this is literally the Gray Soul tutorial. Alright, Kris, as always, don't look at my screen, and let's do this. I summon Dunebud and pass. Damn, okay. Cool. I'm gonna summon butterflies and pass. I summon Telescope and then cast Scope. And then I swing at you for 1. I'm gonna summon Lancer's Bike Bed and Lancer Painting. And then I'm gonna swing at you for 3. I summon Tall Miner. And pass. Alright, fine then. Be like that, I guess. I summon Stalagmite and cast Gemstone on your eggplant trash bag and pass. God fucking damn it. Oh, God fucking damn it. Alright. I'm gonna summon All Miner And then cast Spade to wipe your board. And then, because literally why not, I'm gonna cast Gemstone to swing at you for 1. And then, again, because why not, Dog Cone, heal me for 2. I gotta wait 6 hours for a password because I gotta use my Google account. Oof, I don't know why you have to use your Google account, but oof. Oh, jeez. Great. Okay, fine, whatever. So, how am I feeling? A little afraid, considering that you have Flowey on the board now, I'm gonna be honest. Mm. I'm gonna bring out those 2 and pass. You've come up with a great strategy. Good for you. Good for you. Ah, crap, disconnected. I'll be back. Mm. I'm gonna cast Punishment to kill your Flowey. Sorry, I have a floating demon Flowey that's not gonna leave. Okay then. There we go. Now it's left. I summon Memory Keeper, its effect doesn't activate, but I need something on the board. And then I'm gonna use 2 gemstones to just... Well, no, 1 gemstone apparently. Use 1 gemstone to kill you a little bit. My hand finally doesn't feel bloated all the time. Hmm. Hmm. Uh... What? I don't even want to know, honestly. I'm gonna cast Energizer. Then I'm gonna cast Strafe on your toy bricks. Do you have to have an account to play multiplayer? I mean, this game only is multiplayer. There is no playing against bots or anything, so yeah. And yeah, I'm pretty sure you do need an account to play. Oh man, you crazy son of a bitch. Dark Zone. Alright, alright. God, I need some fucking monsters. Give the attacker plus. Oh no. I cast Energizer. Then I cast Strafe on your Jackenstein. And pass. Oh man. Oh no. I'm fucked. I'm a yellow player with next to nothing in my hand. I'm fucked. Wait. I cast Golden Hit on your Big Mouth. Loop gives excess, gives me 1. Loop, Golden Hit, actually no. Gemstone, kill your Flowey. Yes, I know that's probably gonna... I'm pretty sure that... Actually, no, not quite. Or... Yeah, no, that... It does, okay. And pass. This is the second time that's happened. I have a floating Demon Flowey on my board. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I need to get those 2 cards out of the way. Alright. First, I'm going to cast Golden Hit on one of your ices. Then, you're exhausting all my options. Well, almost all my options. Hit. I'm sure I'm out of gold. Great. Oh. This'll be fun next turn. Shit. First, I summon Round Devices. Then... I summon Boxed Body, and you're taking too long. I shouldn't... I timed that wrong. Fuck! God fucking damn it. And then laser... Laser Tomper, do a bit of damage to Butler Ralsei. Pass, heal me a little bit. Okay, Kris, were you trying to get me to use, Evil Plan? Were you actually going for that? I was trying to get a free pumpkin head. Because you said you were exhausting all my options, and I was just like, hang on. Hang on, were they actually going for this move specifically? I was specifically going for Pumpkinhead. Alright. I summon Flame of Love. And Failed Design. And then swing at your Pumpkinhead. And pass. I'm probably not winning here, but that's also what I thought last time I was at. But that's also what I thought last time we played, and then. I think I spent chance spells. I summon Puff Body and Big Bomb. And then your taking too long is taking too long. Sorry, didn't realize I forgot to end turn. My bad. You're in! Awesome, Sun. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Any spells my time at all. I summon Dunebud, then cast Punishment on your certificate, summoning another Dunebud. And pass. One away from taking too long. I am. Huh. If I'd realized that, I wouldn't have ended turn there. I'm so bad about this. I never look at the counters at the bottom of my screen. I summon Magic Crystal, which, you're taking too long, killed those first two, and then Gemstone killed two more. And then Gemstone activates anyway. Didn't kill two more, I don't know why I said that. And then I summon Grilling King, summoning 2/5/5 cakes. And then I'm gonna pass. You've protected the good cards. Look, I don't think I'm winning. I have 2 cards left in my deck. Well, you have 17. Holy crap. No, some of them are probably mines I put there, but still. Still. Probably impossible for me to get another taking too long. I summon Coffee Man to cancel out your Jerry. Probably shouldn't have done that. Crap. And then I'm gonna swing at you a little bit. And pass. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Artemis, hello. You came in while I was getting absolutely clobbered by Kris. Literally every card in your hand got buffed. Oh no. Gosh. I summon mobility tracks, which is really funny at this stage of the game, because its effect had no impact. Because I had no cards in my deck, so I sent all my cards to my deck, and then drew all of them again. I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. Crystal downpour. You know what? I'm going down, but I'm going down swinging. Shit, I'm taking too long. I don't have anything with taunt. I'm per you kill me here. Yeah. GG, Kris. GG. Oh, damn. That was a lot of fun. I think I'm done for the night. I think I am done for the night. It's been fun, gang. I'm not currently planning to stream tomorrow, but there is a chance. Okay, so tomorrow night I'm going out with dinner. There was very little struggle there. What? As in, like, it was not difficult for you to win? Oh wow, man. Just really twist the knife, huh? But yeah, so I'm going out with a few church members to dinner tomorrow night. Oh, we have a woman who has had a ton of tooth trouble. She's been for the past year or so, she hasn't really been able to eat much. And she now recently went through a surgery that supposedly gave her her whole mouth back. So she's taking us all out to a steakhouse tomorrow to celebrate. So, I could have used Wheelvul and let myself get hurt to annihilate you from the start. Yeah, Sansa, next stream we're gonna do a 1v1. Let's go. But yeah, so tomorrow night we're going out for dinner. It's entirely possible that I will stream starting from like 9 or something, but I have no idea. So, you're already building a deck. Sick. I'll see you then. So, gang. Wow. Alright, gang. It's been fun. See you either tomorrow or Sunday. Until then, stay ultra, and peace out.